Okay, back with more SMT1. It's been quite a while since I played this last, so you'll have to bear with me as I get my sea legs back a bit. I reviewed all my notes from last episode and have been warned that I missed an important plot thing in one of the areas past the teleporter, so I'm gonna head back in that direction now. Now, can the hospital get me to the Echo Lab, or do I have to get to the Echo Lab from elsewhere on the map here? I'm just going based on my memory of the map. Oh, here we go. Never mind. Okay, so I didn't save screenshots of the way through here, but I think I vaguely remember. And I can safely auto battle in this game. I think the exit was on the 5th floor, if I recall. Could have been the 4th floor. Turn the game up a touch here. Yeah. Go ahead and save, that's fine. Transport. Okay, so it should be the southernmost bar, which I have a image file over on my end here. Weird bartender is the southernmost S there. Okay. Just keep doing auto battle until it becomes a problem, I guess. It's a problem. Don't remember my elemental weaknesses so far. I haven't really been writing them down, so I'll just try different things, I guess. Sounds okay. I wanted to use Mazan when it was 3 enemies. I don't know that it's worth it if it's just the 2, but... that was a waste. That's fine. Okay. Let's do a regular round of attacks before I commit to, auto battle. So it's... I can get there if I go through here. That's a dead end. Go down and around to get into the building. Gun, sword. Talk. Yes. No. No. I just have to pick the right answers here. Okay. So I have some kind of key item that was necessary for progress. Yeah, just feel free to tell me if that ever comes up. But nothing about that discussion struck me as being going to be a bottleneck for game progress. Alright, so it gave me a matchbook, but I guess I don't have any breadcrumbs as to where to take the matchbook. Is it one of the other bars on this floor? Hi, Bucky. How you doing? I mean, what's the alternative? I don't have any other breadcrumbs at the moment other than exploring outside. The matchbook is? Okay. Is that, downstairs from here? Okay. Wait, like literally here? I checked all these already, but just make sure. Different stairway. Okay. Oh, I have it marked on my map. Off limits requires pass. Okay. Wish that still showed me damage dealt, but oh well. Okay. Zombie's definitely a waste of time now. Here. Okay, thank you. Beautiful. You got the pass? Yeah, I guess I see what they're doing with the matchbook being the pass secretly, but it's too bad you can't, like, inspect it in your inventory. Leader of the Resistance. Oh, it's D. Your name's D too? Goto is summoning demons. See if those who were captured are having the same name as me. Sure. Finally found the real D. Oh shit. Okay, well that sucks. Demon was caught by surprise. Okay. Okay. Nothing in here. Meet up at our bar. Okay. Roger. Okay. I think this guy was actually kind of dangerous, if I recall. I was trying to recruit him before. Yeah. Wind might be a little dangerous here, but... oh, that's okay. Alright, let's check out the bar again. I might pop and get a free heal from my house. Save just in case of a disaster. I used more MP than I probably should have. Okay, so viewing stats here. A was alternate int, vit, agility, use guns. B was magic, vit, agility, use spells. I keep magic ahead of everything by 1, so... And C's a little bit behind. Oh, right, and getting a level up is a full heal, so I probably don't need to go back and rest like this, because it would just be healing C. But probably good to get in the habit of coming back here, though. Deal with this scene on the way home every time. Oh, it's the wrong house. Whoops. That's my house. Your room. Sleep. Okay, back we go. There's a murderer here. I went the stupid way. 1 sec. So I'm gonna go to the southern bartender here. I don't think there was any new gear at any of those shops in this area. Or I didn't leave that in my notes if there was one. South. Since this is done for now. This is terrible. In front of the government office. So is that just a clue as to where to go, or was that a necessary event flag for me to be able to visit that location? That's somewhere out on the surface on the world map. Okay. Okay, I know I did a lot of damage there. Oh, it wasn't that bad, just a lot of health. Immune to gun, though, I see. go out the easternmost exit, which should be down here somewhere, I think. Yes, please. Okay, let's see. Goto, in command by martial law. Civilization is rotten to its core. Japan Annihilation Project. Okay. Normal. Normal and fine. I don't know what each of the outdoor buildings actually are. I haven't been here. Oh, government office, okay. So it said outside the government office. They actually just mean somewhere inside it. Okay, the public execution will be starting soon. Oh shit, it's a lot of cops. Okay. Cool, get to shoot some cops, always a treasure. Let's do Mazan and Miragi. It's crazy to immediately throw me up against 8 enemies. Just like Earthbound. They're pretty weak to fire. Okay, C was strength, vit, agility. Strength being the one that's ahead. Oh. Army zombie. They dodged. Curses. Okay. Are certain AoE abilities limited on how many targets they can take total? I'm gonna have to heal after this round, we'll see. Zombie and lemur, 4 of each. Probably should have healed last battle, and I was going to have another round here. Who will you attack? Kill yourself. Good. Like getting clears before 4 of them can attack seems pretty important. Not great gun damage. Not great wind damage. Uh-oh. Weak to physical, maybe. Oh my god. Should have summoned for this. I guess I could have guessed this was going to be like a boss fight. So, Sword's only going to hit one of them. Let's see how much damage it does. Dude, sword still sucks. Okay, good to know. Miragi costs more than 4? Question mark? It does. That's unfortunate. Let's try hitting these guys. Okay, that's good. Resist my damage. They don't have a lot of health, so that helps. So he seems to be fine. Probably want fire on the ghoul. Another ghoul appeared. Do as much damage as possible here. Cast Augie and just see if I get lucky. They're pretty weak to fire. Uh-oh. Go ahead and use an item. Need him to do damage with magic. Okay, good. This stun obtained. Looks like I'm done here. Save me just like in the dream. Meet me at that bar. Okay. All right. Well. That was a fucking fight. Goddamn. Okay. Try to top off. See if we can make it back to the warp point here. Most of the enemies in this area weren't too dangerous, if I recall correctly. Yes. At least I get to save, that's nice. Whoops, I meant to go to the Echo Lab. Remy, guns damage is it stats agnostic? just based on the equipment. Okay. No one here. Okay. Doesn't like scale with agility or something. Whoops. Five, please. Back to the bar, I think. Thank you for saving our leader. No problem. That's correct. You're welcome. Take a look. Okay. Okay. East of Shinjuku. So I guess characters are going to come in and out of my party as I play. Do I need to worry about trying to time leveling them up before they leave or rejoin or whatever? Yes, underground from Yotsuya, south of Ichigai. Fake ID card gets to both locations. Okay. I want to make sure that I don't need to grind while I have 3 party members, right? I assume that fighting is easier in those situations. So she starts with stats already assigned. What is my recommendation for her is... We gave her int, magic, vit, and speed. I think I hadn't written down the leveling strategy for her. Let me take her nerve bullets. Let me see. I had looked up so as not to brick my character's strategy for leveling everybody here. Put enemies to sleep. That seems pretty good. I don't know why I didn't write down, because I had already previously gotten the level up strategy for all the characters. I guess I didn't write it down for her. Leveling Shin Megami, Tensei 1 leveling strategy. Can I level her exactly the same as B then? B was magic, vit, agility, use spells. Does that seem like that would be problematic at all? Okay, thanks. Okay. I'm just gonna go back outside here, I guess. Trying to get back to more party members ASAP if possible. Increases status effectiveness. Okay. How do I want that? Do I want them all to be leveled together, or as a guideline, should int be like half of magic, as much as magic, kept up with everything? I have 0 intuition for the stat system, and I don't want to brick the characters. Okay, thanks. No, thanks, Jack Frost. Stop instantly. Okay. Nice. Keep this one ahead. I think we established that pretty much every incense can go on the main character, except we want to stack magic incenses on B or D, I suppose. D. Okay. It's funny to call a cardboard box that says Dink on it a treasure chest. Not just yet. Spartoy. Good choice. Okay. Yes, please. No, it's totally an army zombie. It's totally a demon. I probably should have summoned there. Let's see. I'm Thorman, Ambassador of the United States. Heard so many about you. Plans to summon the dread Lord Lucifer to Tokyo. Is he like they localized him because he's speaking Japanese not very well? Is that what they're going for with that? I know this is like a fresh localization, right? So, is that going to be a moral choice later, I guess? Maybe when I meet Goto? Okay, I see. It's supposed to be like the law versus chaos decision or something. Try talking. Okay, so we want to do a fusion. We're not at the demon cap. Harpy. Back attack against 5 enemies is pretty nasty. Uh-oh. Gun should be good against flying enemies, and it looks like it is. Okay, if I recall correctly from my notes, fusion has been wildly simplified in this game. Or rather, it's made way more complicated in the later games, is a more precise way to put it. It just gives you a higher level demon, right? But there's no like skill inheritance, and demons don't level up at all in the first place, so there's no like question about how long should I level the demon before I convert it. Okay. There's 2 places I can go to fuse. I can go to the purple room in the northwest corner of this building, or I can go back and rest. I guess I don't really need to rest right now, so let's hit the purple one here. My main consideration when deciding if I want to fuse, I guess, should just be don't fuse away demons that currently have Medea and my defensive buff. I gotta remind myself that auto battle is okay and isn't going to lead to me getting nuked like it does in other games in this series. Let me save before I go crafting, just in case I fuck something up and regret it. I want to do the one that I just grabbed. Let's see. And if the level is displayed in orange, is that problematic? I wrote down what all the symbols mean. Hold on. Regular fusion results in elements, 1 rank up, 2 rank up. It's on the previous thing here, right? Yellow is already in party or too high of a level. Red is chaos, blue is law, white is neutral. I can't do Azumi because Azumi's already in my party. Okay, I understand. And then D for dark was... Dark was problematic for some reason, right? It's like... It says dark, then it's not recruitable. So something that's not recruitable, can it still be fused and used? Okay, so the only way I could get slime is via fusion. Maybe I should do that. Let me just review what the deal is with Azumi here. Back out. Alright, so Zumi has Zio and Medea. That's electric. Knocker has Zon. Kobold has, okay, Rakukaja is defense up for the party, and Sukukaja is evasion up for the party, agility up, rather. We don't want to fuse Kobold. Angel, I think, has Medea, yeah. I probably don't need 2 instances of Medea, but I forgot if I got Azumi via fusion earlier. Bachan, Bufu Mabufu. Okay, I can maybe do Bachan and Knocker, maybe. Imp. Or Imp. Shade. The only way I would get this because it's dark. It is lower level though. I don't know how much I should be focusing on level here. Okay, it does let me review what it's going to turn into. Flex Curse. Doesn't seem very good, actually. Well, it has all of the buffs. Weak to Force, Magic, and Almighty. Having the damage buff might be worth going for. This would make me lose Medea. I might be able to just... Oh no, that still has Medea. I might be able to recruit her as well, because I've run into her in combat. There's 0 difference between the recruited version and the fused version, right? Let's see what Slime does. Kinda sucks, actually. Okay. So, in that case, let's try starting from Imp instead, maybe? Lemur 14 seems better. Zan Secunda. What is Makajama? That doesn't sound familiar. Is it like buff magic or something? Resist guns and nerve. Seals magic. I see. So I'd love to get this one, but I have to get to level 19 first. I'm gonna review what it's gonna be. Okay. It won't let me review the abilities, okay. I got my open slot back was the main point there. Okay. Sec, y'all. Yes. Alright, so they told me that south of Ichigaya. Suck it, ghost. And eventually we said I'll have so much mag that I can afford to just have demons out all the time, but it doesn't feel like that's the case just yet. Fuck 'em up. New Nambu? Let's see what that is. Is that like equipment? I wish there's a way for me to like look at stuff. Oh. Oh. Hit times 1 all, but the MP5 is 3 to 6 all. Backup gun at least, that's cool. Thought it said I could go underground from here to continue. Maybe I misunderstood, because this just goes back to the U.S. ambassador, right? There's another entrance near him. Okay, here we go. What do we got going on here? Later, okay. Hopefully get lucky and get another transporter room. No, not just yet. Okay. Thought I had another path here. Right of the entrance, I guess. Suicide unit? That seems bad. Okay, let's split up the risk here. And then only hit 3 enemies, okay. I thought they were gonna be like Final Fantasy bombs. It's funny that so many of these maps end up having to be totally filled in grids. This guy was pretty resistant to gun. Conserve MP though, I think he'll still die, yeah. D has leveled up, okay, so you said Vit can trail the other ones a little bit here. It's already trailing, so I'll bring it up by 1 now. D learned a new spell. Okay. Let me go ahead and write that in my future Marstead text file. I'm also having to level int for the main character. Can you remember why? Or can you remind me why? Because I can't use magic, so that rules out a bunch of stats. Like affects your ability to run or your ability to negotiate with demons or something. Let's go downstairs first. Oh, it even affects that. Okay. One of them's gonna be a demon and attack me, right? Good try, B. Probably could just shoot them, to be honest. Oh, got another SMG. That's cool. Since that hits so many times. Right. So, catch up. I don't really need to level luck, it seemed like. I see. Those are just started with a high value. Empty chest, rude. You. Okay, let me try to recruit her. Rude. Uh-oh. Guess I'll probably get a decent amount of luck just from the incenses. Does that stat only matter for the main character, literally useless for everyone else then? No worries. Bogle. Curses, they dodge. Zionga. Minor effect on accuracy and evasion. Okay. Orneus. Sweet. Chaos level 18, Mazio, Flex Electric. Okay. Go try to do another fusion then. Or multi-target spell seems pretty good. Thank you. Probably don't need to go rest. Well, maybe I will after this fight. So. If D gets another level up, that's a full heal too. Oh, right. I did mean to go save, but I also meant to fuse the demon. Sidetracked. I'm sorry. Kind of annoying. Don't have any single target spells, so I guess I'll just shoot it a bunch and hope for the best. Probably can't fuse him, because he's already level 18. I could do a Zumi into a slime and then do someone else into a Zumi. Looks like there's a lot of opportunities to get a Zumi here. To deal with Ghoul. Kind of sucks, okay. Okay. Level 2 fire, level 2 ice, single target. Weak to ice absorbs fire. Maybe we do that. It's fine. Here's a Zumi if I go with Jack Frost. That's fine. So I still have 2 sources of Medea. Okay, now I have 2 fusion slots, so... Is Triad Fusion special in this game? Like, I know a couple of the personas, like, you can only do Triad Fusion with some preset specific demons. It just literally just lets you do 3 demons. Does it do anything unique, or is it just trying to save you time from having to do 2 precursor demons to make a 3rd demon? Watch the 3rd floor of this dungeon have a transport terminal. Oops. Oh, I see what I did wrong. It's because I was holding B to run. Just saving time, okay. Oops. Oh wow, I need to not ever press the B button. Very easy to get turned around. You go all the way around to get to the elevator. Careful going in that yellow door. I see. So is it like you get B and C in your party, and then depending on who you side with, one of them becomes your enemy and one of them becomes your ally after that? Like, it seems like there's only space for 3 characters and 3 demons at the bottom of the screen there. I see. Gotcha. Actual bona fide room I can't go into, okay. No, give me a second. Okay, so shows us a full party, I see. And go to. All right, U.S. or Japan? Well, the U.S. are the bad guys. So, although his talk about, like, the Kingdom of God is a little concerning. Who do I hate more, God or the United States? I think I hate the United States more. It's a hard question, though. It's tough morality. Sure, summoning demons is totally worth it and not problematic in the slightest. Speed. That's supposed to be catchy. Don't care about any of the abilities, sadly. Maybe it'll be good fusion fodder. Okay, yeah, that mag cost is pretty significant, so I'll unsummon after confirming if there's a boss figure. I guess I should have saved after doing this, but hopefully it's fine. D's level up. I, deity Thor, shall end your lives here. Pretty funny. Actually, we don't want to use Zeo on Thor. Is probably a bad idea. Water wall. It's like special abilities, essentially. Okay, unfortunately, I have a couple Zeo guys, but didn't get my buffs. Fix that if I try this again. Ooh, yikes. Curses, they dodge. Try Bufula. Frozen Thor. Damage is kind of ass though right now, sadly. That doesn't necessarily mean that for sure they'll always dodge fire, right? This is bad. If those count as light status ailments or not. Jesus. Is Fog Breath just identical to Secunda? Like, can it stack up to 4 times? Frozen Thor. Doesn't seem to confirm that it's landing, so that's what makes me concerned. There's Thor again, was nice. Save MP, I guess, here. Ah, Jesus Christ. Remind me, what happens when a demon dies? Has to be, like, resurrected. Can't, like, rest at my house to bring them back? Or is it just a matter of having to resummon them? Okay. Shh. Or was defeated. Fog Breath is literally a double stack of Secunda. Okay. So he never missed any of his attacks, unfortunately, so... Alright, Vit, Int, and Agility. Magic next. On unthinkable I should be defeated. My hammer's already swung already. Tokyo's annihilation by ICBM is imminent. Glory to the Millennium Kingdom. Oh, fuck. Fuck. What's mean to do here? This rate will both be killed. You have to survive. Okay. That's pretty interesting. So now we're gonna be in like post-apocalyptic. Okay. The Diamond Realm, you say? Do that repeatedly. Okay. Record your deeds. Okay, let's keep file D where it is for now. File 2, I mean. No, that's your problem. Door is sealed. Being a single character sucks pretty bad. Let's be really careful here. Fortunately, the healers don't get marked on the map here. Try to remember where this is relative to the rest of the zones. In the northwest corner, I see there's 3 doors leading into the middle room, the save room. Okay. Okay. I don't think I knew this last time. Use this marker however you wish. Okay, I probably don't need both of those, but I can always reapply the second one later. Please don't freeze me. Door sealed. To mark those if possible. Let's actually redo this one. Mark the red to mean I can't pass through there. Ishigama. Get ready. Oh shit, that could just kill me, right? Curses, they dodged. You're here too. Sweet, okay. Not as at risk of suddenly getting a game over from getting Hamid. I should give V a better gun, I think. I should have reclaimed my shotgun ammo off of D before. Oh well. Yeah, it's too bad. But also, like I said, I had no way of knowing that she's about to get booted from the party. Get in those two tiles. Oh, I didn't realize my summons left me. I see. That's mean. A long way to come back here. Okay. Ton key. Ouch. EU is magic, vit, agility. Magic can be ahead by one. You learn a new spell. Very good. Not the way I intended to go. No, that is the way I want to go. Okay. Right, there's like a hallway here, and this goes up to the right. Thank you. Keep trying to uncover parts of the map here, I guess. That's Cathedral of Shadows. That is unknown. Okay. This is not my day. Sweet. It's a lot of guys. We have a gun, I guess. Could have farmed for another SMG earlier. I wonder if it even lets me get all my summons back. A couple of rooms I haven't been in. Pretty shit. Very easy for me to get turned around in here. I think that's what I want. Well, I filled that spot out, but all the way down and out the door. The law of the jungle. Oh, Jesus Christ. This guy's not fucking around. Diorama. Do some damage to not die here. Curses, they dodged. Okay. And C was strength, vit, agility. Strength being ahead by 1. It'd be really mean if there were just a couple of my demons that I just don't have anymore. They like let you re-recruit a couple of them, but some of them are just go away forever. I guess it makes sense to have actual consequences for Tokyo getting nuked, but... Okay, one of them should be fine, although I can keep trying to recruit. Okay. I like the idea of the negotiation process, but I feel like there's too much randomness in it for the player to really pick up, like, what is effective and what's not effective. It feels like the RNG roll is... Like, imagine it's like rolling a number between 1 and 100, and then if you pick the right option, it's giving you like a +5, right? It still helps, but hard to know by how much. Hey. Nice working with you again. Door is sealed. Go talk to the old man again. All three of you are here. This is the Diamond Realm. You know it more commonly as the Expanse. The world you lived in has been utterly destroyed. Not all humans have perished. Spring deep in the Diamond Realm and collect the soma that floats there. Okay. Only the door to the south. Tell me what you want. Okay, fire's not great. Good to know. Ouch. Thank you. Okay. I have killed a lot of demons, it's true. didn't go this way before. Now I'm gonna get all my demons back. Oh, game feel like it's hanging there. Oh, she's like glowing. Okay, I see. Key. Put to sleep is nice. Not worth a lot of XP given how annoying it is to kill. Carve your own path. Whoops, overshot that. Hey, good. Okay, so maybe I will get everybody back here. I didn't have any dreams. Mag, so that would that have been a summon if I had been full on summons, maybe? I think I only had 6 summons when I came here. Oh, is that a one-way door? That's weird. Summer is for like caught the demon by surprise. We need to check how much damage that's actually doing. I wish auto battles still gave you the damage numbers. 2 of these guys. They're very annoying. Okay, shit sucks. Good. Supremely annoying enemy. Demons you control affect your alignment. Okay. I saw a door up here that I want to try to hit before I go further south and connect back down in the middle. Thought it was further up. Maybe I'm making that up. Oh, this is it. Yeah. Door is sealed. Nekomata. Okay. What's her deal? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, and I just recruited Nekomata, so I think there's still an extra one of my summons lying around. Zanma, Wind 2. James Bond chord progression in this song. These guys are super fucking annoying. Okay, so you want to do a fuse to make sure I can still recruit another one. As if it just meanly takes one of my summons away. Let me save first. Oh, this guy sucks. When the computer uses instant death. There's a lot to like about this game compared to every other SMT game and spin-off like Persona that I've played. I like the idea that the main character is like weaker, like doesn't have spells. I feel like they've gone in the direction of making the main character the most powerful. And you have the ability to negotiate with demons, I guess, is supposed to be your actual power. So the general, like, kind of asymmetry is really nice in this game, I think. Okay, what the fuck am I doing? I go talk to the old man. I guess I can fuse demons really quick. Tanki. See what Flamus is. Aguilau and Maragi. Weak to ice, absorbs fire. Review what some of these demons can do really quick. What does Triesto do? Zunma's okay, but the level is probably the most important thing here. Escape and encounter. Alright, I can get rid of Tanki. Just want to see what Unicorn does. Oh, fuck that shit. Warps you to the dungeon entrance. Bye. Get me more. Okay. Oh, that means go back up to where I got it before, or... Guess we'll find out. Extremely annoying enemy. Go up to the door to the north first. Three of them? Fucking hell, man. Get ready. It said he was weak to fire when I was looking at status before, but it didn't seem like it when I was attacking him in the past. No, it's okay. He just has a lot of health, it seems like. see. Well, it said weak to gun as well, and it's doing the same damage as gun. I feel like my gun has hit for like 60 against certain enemies in the past, so I don't know what's up with that. Still sealed. So back to where I originally got it. So you learned a new spell. Four of these fuckers, Jesus. It's a quick battle. Yes, please. Now you go out this way. All the way to the northeast corner, unless if they keep moving where the Soma is. Be alone, jackass. Through here, I think. So it moved it. Okay. Versus they dodged. Really hate this guy. Not giving up XP for how long he takes to kill. Four of them. I really learned what her elements are here. That's bad. Curses they dodged. Oh fuck. Okay, should be fine now. Staying ahead by one. That's Cathedral Shadows. That's healing. Mag determines how much MP I have in addition to how much damage spells do. You can have it. Oh shit, I didn't mark them. B and C have another task. Fuck. Ugh. So the craftsmen, are those the rooms with the... There's like one that's an NPC that says something about worshipping God, and one that says something about Lucifer. Can I do something if I go look for them elsewhere in the level, or is that not actually referring to something that I can do yet? Fuck, it's gonna be bad. Get some allies out here. Your alignment is incompatible. Fuck. So I can only do neutral and chaos, I guess. Oh, there are Kinsus. Because I sided with Japan. It's 1 mag per summon per step, I guess. Better damage. Agilao is probably too expensive to justify casting here. Oh, I see. Oh, good. They're also chaos. Get that map marker. Thanks, dead mom. Oh, Jesus. Let's just hit him and hope he dies. Not heal for luck because it's percentage based. Okay. Awful. Just keep using that life stone as it drops. I just passed a special door. Hold on. Got turned around, unfortunately. This is it. Red Phantom. Your alignment is different than mine. I cannot let you live. Well, I didn't fully summon here. That's bad. Oh, I'm dead. Okay. Well, now I know. I no longer have anyone who can heal, sadly. Yeah, I'm fucking dead. Dodged Aguila, it looked like. Try charming it, but I feel like that's never gonna work, right? Hail Mary. What does Electrocute do? Stuns it for that turn. Okay. Curses, they dodge. That sucks. Shh. Okay, good. Is medicine just strictly worse than life stones? Good. I see. Fortunately, I don't have very many of them, so it doesn't really make a big difference, but... Chance of sleeving this guy. Nice, another Electrocute. Brace for being dead here, though. Good. Nice. Thought I was dead for sure. Let's get ahead here. He obtained the light sword. But I need to have law to be able to equip it, presumably. Not that I'm going to be attacking with that anyway. What is the Is there like a base cost to summoning? Turning doesn't seem like it costs me anything. Costs money. Let's see if I can make it back here. What if I talk with her already in my party? Okay. I guess that's why when I was talking to Jack Frost before, he was just like immediately leaving because I already had a Jack Frost in my party. Messy, if I recall. I have to go down. Have that demon in your party, essentially. Okay. Wait, does this even connect? It might not. It does, but it's messy. Bead? Well, I got some of those. That's fine. What's my situation here? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I probably should fuse one of them. Yes, please. You only visited one of them, huh? I'm working on it. East side this time. Because my party's full. Fuck. Let me check really quick. That's cool, just gives you stuff. Izumi's still there. Izumi had Medea, I don't know what their alignment is. Squash crushes one enemy. Oh, cool. Solve my problem then. Really like that the demons don't level up in this game and they don't inherit skills. I think that it's one of those ideas where it's like they add it into the later games and you can understand what they're going for with it, but I think it really just kind of interferes with the game feel of having the demons and having like a mixed party that's, you know, regular human party members and demon party members. Nekomata and I die here. It's unfortunate. That's really bad. Yeah, it could have been worse, I guess. Alright, well, I need to fuse out my law guys, right? I think Dryad had Medea as well. Let's fight. Law, fuck. Diorama, though. Dryad's neutral and does have Medea. Kinda sucks to lose Angel, but... had other demons that were law in this party. Let me check. Kimnari. Just Kimari. Okay. Where? Isn't it a different list that you're talking about? I mean, I know there's these codes on the right, but... See if we did Kimnari plus Tunki. Needs to be 24. Probably worth going for. I don't think there's any way for me to know without diving into the status menu of the ones that are already in my party. Well, it tells me that on the results screen anyway, right? Caught even by surprise. Nice working with you again. Okay, cool. Sure, thanks. His HP sucks. The thing about this game that works for me better than a lot of other SMT games is the lack of press turn system and lack of like extreme element system. It seems like there are still enemies who can like reflect certain elements, right? But that's such a huge feature of the later games. And it's weird because it works for me in Fear and Hunger, but Fear and Hunger is like about extremely limited repetition. It's like learning what ability to use, what limb to target on a specific enemy is like really crucial to that game being playable. Won't listen, because it's like I have to fight this here, okay. Fuck, that sucks. And I can only pick him up via... So Cathedral of Shadows won't work to revive him. A bit of load my save there. I guess if I go to the little healing room that's here, will it revive dead characters as well? It won't make me fight him since we should have the same alignment this time, right? You think the same as me? Headsman axe. Oh. Fuck. Well, I mean, it doesn't really matter because I'm not going to be physically attacking anyway, but if I knew that the difference between Law and Chaos is that Law was really accurate, I would have taken Law over +5 attack. Fuck, man. Okay. Really, the game's really making me ask very tough moral questions. What do you hate more, America or God? What do you hate more, having a low accuracy stat or America? Fuck, man. That is an impossible question. That's a little scary. I thought I had a full party, maybe not. I do, okay. The map is like... I'm very glad the map exists, but it's still really fucking annoying to read. See if this reses my dead companion. It did. Okay, cool. And it was free. Get a level and all that. I needed it to be... I guess I could run around and try to grind. $1160 XP, because then I can fuse a higher level monster. Hold on. Oh, squash is better than just regular damage. Oh, because of recent level ups, I'm only getting 30 XP from that guy. So maybe that's not super worth it. $76 for Nekomata. We could also see if talking to the old man. I'm worried that talking to the old man is gonna like advance the story out of here where I'm not next to a little room that can heal me over and over, you know? But it could also give me my party members back, so check that. Then they could be getting XP too. Okay. Go when you are ready. Okay, cool. So let's unsummon these guys. I just think that, like, having to think about your demons all getting XP and all of them leveling and what skills you're passing down is just... It's a significant cognitive burden that's very, like, tonally dissonant with the rest of the game, right? If it's like you're barely recruiting these demons to work for you, and then the demons are just what they are, and when you fuse them, you just fuse them into whatever, you're just getting a better demon, right? I don't know, it feels tonally better to me. Right, I need to move some shit around here. Hold on. I'm annoyed that they put... I guess I could probably change my party formation and put C back in the back. Here in a second. Freely cast spells here because I'm right next to the heal room. I don't know how many times I'm going to get an opportunity to grind like this. Yeah, exactly. It works much better for me in this. I think the problem is that, like, modern SMT and modern then Persona just, it turns into, what is Crescent? Is it supposed to be like neutral? Oh, neutral, I see. It becomes just Pokemon, right? It, like, robs it of all the flavor. I'm probably never going to attack with those, but as if they gave some other stats too. Okay, I just want to get to 24 really quick as my objective. I just got some kind of item to drop from that guy. Okay, thank you. Not really that big of a deal, but it was driving me slightly crazy. 490, we're already almost there. Something else I wanted to check too. Thank you. So that bar just tells you if you're very likely to get into an encounter, I guess, but it's not completely reliable. Obviously, I get into fights sometimes when it's yellow rather than red, but if it's red, you are going to get into one soon, essentially. Probably grind here a little bit longer, just because I know games like this require grinding. So I don't know if I'm going to have a easy heal that's this close to a hallway with strong monsters in it, but I want to spend forever here, so I'll probably move on after hitting 24. There we go. It's a good fight there. Is there a capture card flicker just now? I thought I saw something in my peripheral vision. Maybe I'm hallucinating. Okay. Yes. Okay, thanks. Use dyad fusion. Get rid of a law. Chaos, lovely. Tarakaja, Tetraja. I long ago lost my summon that had the defense buff, so I probably want to get that back at some point. Goodbye. Okay, so the east door is open now. It's interesting because I feel like the dungeon format is probably the worst part of this game because it's like just this huge, you know, labyrinth that's really frustrating to explore, and which the game is constantly having you like double back through it over and over in order to squeeze more usage out of each dungeon. But I say that it's the worst part of this game, but I don't think you can do anything other than this, because this is just how much depth I felt there is in basically every dungeon in every Persona game I've played, right? I guess Persona 5, the palaces come across as a slightly higher value. This place is at least nice because at least it's like an authored dungeon, even if it's stupid and most of it's like, you know, empty hallways and empty rooms. It's at least authored. It's not just procedurally generated garbage like most of the hell dungeons are in Persona. I think the problem, it's got kind of that RuneScape problem where, you know, I'd say that grinding in RuneScape isn't really different from grinding in any other video game. It's just that RuneScape is really honest about what it is that you're doing. It's like, yeah, no, click this rock. No, seriously, click it again. No, I'm not kidding. Keep clicking the rock, you know. I think actually this eastern door is the other direction, but let me see if this, I'll just look at the map here and see if it connects. I feel that way about the dungeons in this. It's like, yeah, it's annoying, but this is just honestly what the dungeons are like in every one of these games. I don't want to go this way. Okay, let's go back. So I almost prefer the honesty of SMT1. It's like I'll play World of Warcraft, which will like conceal the grind into little gift-wrapped quests and things. Like, oh, you're not just clicking a rock over and over. Look, you're clicking 20 different, slightly different varieties of rock. And there's a little exclamation point that turns into a little question mark, and then we, you know, give you a big burst of experience all at once. Like, okay, well, I'm still clicking rocks, but you can pretend like that's not what's happening. But I don't think that, you know, the Tartarus in Persona 3 is really that distinct from this. It is kind of just running around pointless hallways, getting into way too many fights. I thought that was really interesting about like Digital Devil Saga, and I guess SMT4 felt this way too, where the pacing is so strange. It's just like non-stop. It's like 3-4 hours of no story, just lots and lots and lots and lots of battles, right? In kind of nondescript, boring dungeon areas. And then you get like a burst of story for a couple minutes, and then it's battles, 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 battles again, right? I think if it leaned into the horror aspect more, it could work more for me. Because, like, Fear and Hunger has about 1/10, maybe even 1/100th the number of battles, but all of the battles are like 10 times to 100 times more impactful, it feels like. Oh, shit. You guys are supposed to be friends. Alright, didn't save that long ago. Interesting. Multi-target doesn't work in this situation. It only applies when there's multiple enemies of a group. Okay. Let's see. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, well, can I escape? Well, doesn't seem like it. Yeah, just accept that I'm dead here. Probably could have anticipated this was going to be a boss fight. I figured. I'm dead anyway, so I was just gonna see if I could get away and try to heal first. Oh, you fell before achieving your goal. You're not. Destination is all souls return. Now I'm still pretty afraid. Triad can get one shot, which is unfortunate. Have anything with Rakukaja or whatever? I don't think I do anymore. Secunda, Medea, Harukaja, Medea. Yeah. It's too bad. I was set on that before. Get ready. I'm gonna be needing to grind anyway, just to not get deleted by these guys. does? Is it just, are there 2 rows, or is it more and more likely to get hit the closer to hit the top left you are? Only 2 rows, it's not down to the position. Okay, I can probably just squeeze out a level here, although if I die and then have to come all the way back, that's going to be annoying, so maybe that's not the right strategy. HP 57. Alright, probably still gonna get my ass kicked. Guarantee that she would act last. Sucks. See who was muted is fine. And that stacks up to 4 times. Do they do any less damage if they're in the back row? We'd go pretty late last time. Versus they dodged. Oops, nope, not that. Nice. Medea is pretty high value when you have 6 people in your party. One more stack is the max, I think. Jesus. Don't use all your might ever again. Tarakaja improve all damage or only melee damage? Looks like it's all damage. Fuck B. Hit twice? God damn. Bro. Sucks. Oops. B is gonna be pretty far behind. Alright, so I said something about keep magic at half strength. Just for the occasional Miragi. Goki Claw. Whoa, that's cool. Hey, it healed. That's nice of them. Oh, okay, thank you. Give me Maka, damn it. You just lose all of it? Wow. That's fucking mean. I like it though. I like when games do mean stuff. As long as it's like being mean on purpose like that is. So I guess I could have tried to dump a bunch of that into recruiting demons or something. Having the apocalypse happen mid-game is kind of cool. Machine Bitball. Weak to fire, good to know. I think making all of your money worthless is a really cool gag. It's good. Unfortunately, is this the only purpose of trading these gems? Can I save them for something else? Oh. Are these actual monsters that she would recruit? I can also just craft these guys, okay. So, those are the exact same names of the elemental creatures as Secretive Mana? Did they have a common origin? I mean, I know that, like, I've seen names like, you know, Undyne and Gnome and other things, but they're exactly the same as Secretive Mana. So excited to have new dungeon music. Okay. So we're at old transport. Let's go. No destinations, okay. Makes sense. Is there still a free resting place somewhere on the map, or is that gone now? Try going back to the neutral bar since they set that up as an important place. Okay, so now I have to pay the churches or whatever the fuck. Definitely should have been grinding in the Diamond Realm for a little bit longer, but that's okay. I have to specifically go to a Chaos one, right? Bye, kid. Okay. Is that the only thing I could spend my yen on? Okay, cool. Good thing I stumbled into him. Let me get rid of this guy. These are all the same shops and they have new stuff now, maybe. Look at my map that I made. This is the armor shop. Okay. I have to reveal what I currently have equipped for everyone. Full helm. Okay, the same gear on everybody. Guns and ammo are probably the most important thing right now. Humans can't be trusted. Poison darts, more nerve shells. Probably more valuable than poison. Oh, I'd love to save up for that, but that's expensive as hell. Holy shit. Okay. Probably get them for him too at some point, but let's see. Not thinking of robbing me, are you? Weird. This is like substantially more expensive, but it hits fewer times, and I guess the attack is higher, but it's hard to tell that the attack being higher is worth fewer hits, you know? Should have bought a bunch of stuff because it looks like it converts better if you buy everything with yen and then sell it here for Maka. I see. Should check this guy. Hits 3 times. Might be better than that. Headsman Axe. I got that as an item drop too, I think. It hits 3 enemies, and this is attack 60. Oh, I guess that's quite a bit better. Alright. Absolutely have to hit with him, I guess that's better, but... HP and NP may fail 1 in 64. What the fuck, man? That's almost worse than Zig. I mean, Zig is bad, don't get me wrong, but... I feel like weapons are way more important, but I want to try to grind out a better gun, because it will then make it easier for me to get the money necessary to buy the rest of this stuff. Let's see. Cyan Fanatic. Double chances to sleep them, I guess. Oh, okay. You get a ton of money for... I'll get the gun in no time. I was thinking it was going to be like hundreds per battle and it's going to take forever. School. Wow, way less money than the Cyan Phonetics. Okay, I can try using the gun here. Fire was really good, but I don't have very much mana with him. Okay, yeah, this is fine. Hey, only I may do that. Okay, need... I guess I'll save up for the better guns. 10,000. I guess I need to see how much I'm hitting for, but I assume flying enemies are weak to gun. Friends casual playthrough got super late in the game, sucked even in dungeon, low on money. Tried resing one of his critical demons. Jesus. It's really fucked up. I think the appropriate direction for Shin Megami Tensei after this game should have been to make it even meaner. But it feels to me like everything that they did to try to make it more accessible kind of reduce the essence game after game. But I guess I've played that now in the form of Fear and Hunger. If I model Fear and Hunger as like the value people get out of Shin Megami Tensei, it makes a lot more sense to me. Okay, really inconsistent how much money I get here, it seems like. I'm so glad I don't have to think about trying to keep my demons leveled through all this. It's like such a good decision to have them not even register as having XP. Whereas SMT4 was completely baffling. It's like you have a main character and then you have a bunch of NPC allies who suck ass and like can get you killed, right? Sometimes don't even act. Don't use fire on these guys. Lesson learned. Ow. Learn new spell. Oh, that should be easy. Took more damage than I was thinking. 9253, not quite there yet. Like, getting a full heal from leveling up is a precious resource. I got that Messiah battle that was 1,000 Maka one time and haven't seen it since. Okay, now I have enough to get a gun. That should speed things up a little bit. I'm gonna try to at least get a gun for A and B. I might also get one for C. It would be convenient to just have an auto battle option that targets all enemies. So what's that all about? Is that just like a random event? Is that punishing me for walking around and grinding or something? Did that make me take damage? Did it de-level me? Okay. Go. Good with me. Equip it now. Yes. Okay. You get this SMG now. Now I want to go save. Oversight. Can we get into fights in this hallway? Ghost Maneater. Emerald obtained. Not very good though. Okay. Just need to see how much damage this does. $240 is not particularly amazing. Miragi's not amazing. Oh, these guys suck ass. Okay, I really gotta kill them then. Probably want to get the nerve bullets. Let's see, you can do a little bit more damage here. Maybe get some knockdowns. casting... Oh, shit, man. I need to be doing damage, but... I feel like I might be able to win if I get lucky with damage here, but... There's not enough damage here, sadly. Please don't hit B. I think we'll be okay if I do gun here. Okay. Yikes. Still only 720. Okay, we definitely want to go outside, it looks like. Save again, though. Pretty scary fight. Okay, let me go ahead and I'll get the nerve bullets for C. So you have damage scales based on that. It's probably better than his melee attack most of the time. See if there's any different encounters indoors versus outdoors here. Nice. Shit, though. Okay. All right, these guys again. Love to see it. Beautiful. 1/10 of the way to another gun. This guy's slightly scary. Maybe less so now, though. I guess the catch-up mechanic, if you're lower on level, is pretty significant, where you're literally getting double XP from the same enemy. Okay, so we'll get we'll get 2 more guns. I do think having a really great gun on all 3 of them is worth doing, and then I'll get armor for everybody, and then we'll see how much time we have left from there. Oh, that guy's worth a decent amount, 960. Taking all your yen away like that, even if they like reimburse it for some amount of Maka, does it actually affect your purchasing power for the negative, or does the Maka cost of items scale down? Right. Regardless of whether it's really a penalty or not, it feels like a penalty when it happens, and I think that's really cool. Good for setting the tone. It does. Okay. This is the worst. Like, these guys are almost as dangerous when there's 2 of them as when there's 4. They take just as long to kill and give less XP. Nice. Oh, that's good. Nameless obtained. Let me see if I can figure out what the fuck that is. There's not like an easy place for me to see loot like that, right? Nameless. Something that sucks, okay. Does seem like there are some pretty impactful drops, though. I got that extra submachine gun from one of the army guys. More like it. See, learn new spell. Six schools, not that great. It's a lot of sleepy boys. Decent XP. We're at 7,000. Okay. Almost get another gun here, which should further speed this up. The auto battle is like crazy convenient in this. Death Rider ×3 is probably the best encounter. Dies before it can hit me and gives like 1,000 Maka. This one's pretty easy too. Another nameless. I guess I can see if I can sell them. One more fight's probably enough, depending on what I get. Yeah, so what is that power drain thing? Is that just I take a little bit of damage? Am I actually losing XP? Am I permanently losing stats? Is it penalizing me for fucking around leveling up like this? I just want to know if it's something that I need to worry about long term. It's just some damage. Okay. If it's just damage, I don't care about that. Thanks. Okay. Yes, yes. For B first. Cool. Can sell those. Probably don't need this. This track is really funny. I know exactly what like instrument it's using on whatever fucking Casio keyboard they're using for the song. Okay, go save, and then continue getting a third gun, and then once I have the third gun, then I can work on armor, and then we can progress the story. As bad of a grind as I was expecting it to be at the beginning. I kind of like that they have you make the law chaos decision really early, and then the impact is very severe. I mean, I guess I'm guessing there's a nuclear apocalypse regardless of which of those you pick, but it makes it feel like it's your fault. Now that I have 2 of the good guns, this should go much faster. That enemy is a huge waste of time. What a fight, damn. Ooh. Also boo. I feel like beads are not as ridiculously rare as they are in later games. Although really it's the bead chain that's the really busted item, right? It's like a mega elixir without the MP recovery. Ugh. Stop giving me single enemies, game. Give me my Messiah fanatics. Stop it. Give me, like, 7 of those guys, maybe. Four ghouls isn't even very good. Okay. Stop it, game. Why are you like this? 18 Mako. Not even worth the breath. This guy's too dangerous for the reward that he gives. This guy's pretty low quality encounter too, honestly. It's like the motorcycle guys are the best, followed by the fanatics, followed by the large party. Hey, here we go, nice. Large party of Suicide Squad guys. Where are we now? 8,500. So I can go get my last gun soon, and then I can calculate how much money I need to kit everybody out in armor. Nice. Another nameless. which is like an extra 600 Maka on top of everything else, which is pretty good. Beautiful. Thank you, game. You heard me complaining. So I should have enough now. Let me get one more fight. Hell yeah. C has leveled up. The encounter rate's really high out there. I wonder if that's on purpose. Okay, so gun, save, and this will be a nice save because I'll be at full resources since I just happened to level up recently. This guy. Just the one. Yes. Thank you. Don't think I need to hold on to the old shit now. I guess I could save one for whenever I get D again, but I think she already had a submachine gun. I'm going to go ahead and save over the other slots I'm not going to be going back to before we got to post-apocalypse. Feel okay with my decisions now. Okay, and then we'll swing by the armor shop, and I'll just try to calculate how much I need. Armor shop is down here. Okay. So the metal crown is just strictly better, but it's for women only. Okay. So Fritz helm times 3 is 400 each. High cut armor. So if it has an affinity, does it mean that it absorbs or reduces damage from that element? I'm trying to think if I want... Probably want something like that, but... Or does affinity like make you do more damage with it or something? Cyber arm... It's 1200 times 3. Resistance. Sky heals. Ladies only. Jet boots. Times 3. So... yeah, I'm trying to decide, do I want to have a mix of elements? I guess I could do one of each of these. In case we fight an enemy that does physical versus electric versus fire. Or I could just get them the thing that gives them the biggest, because defense is also damage reduction, just generally. The affinity would just be additional damage reduction on top of that, I guess. If we did the maximum amount I would possibly need, it would be... I need like 12,000 to buy everything. I'd like to just come buy it all at once, so this should barely take any time. The guns are the expensive part. Oh, so it's not just like further damage reduction, but it's going to be null or absorb. Okay. I guess that's stronger than it just further reducing the damage from that element. Okay. Guns are really interesting in this, I think. Because they're like... You think they'd be way more limited. Or, like, consume ammo or something. I'm glad they don't. Nice. Well, that's still not that good. I guess they're an earlier game enemy, which is why they don't drop any Maka. Ugh, stop giving me single enemies. I command you to stop that. I do appreciate that when you get a new shop, it's pretty possible to get all this stuff in it. Especially if the game is now balanced around the assumption that I have all this stuff, right? Doesn't have the Dragon Quest problem where, like, if you skip every other store, you'll be able to buy, like, 4 out of the 5 items. It's so punishing in Dragon Quest if you, like, spend your precious money on a weapon and then the very next dungeon you open a chest and that item is contained in there and you're like, I might want to kill myself. Oh, really? Is it easier to negotiate if there's a single enemy? Or just something to do that's more useful than fighting them? How much did they give? I assume they gave money that was like a function of how much you would get from just killing them. Hey, look at that. Love to see that. That's great. That makes sense. Okay, I technically have enough money now, but let me get a little bit more just so that I have some extra. Get one more battle with a guy that drops like 1,000. So like motorcycle guy or big Suicide Squad. Here we go. I guess what I really ought to do, since it's pretty cheap, I should get copies of the elemental resistance armor so I could hot swap to it if I get to a fight later where element really matters. But let me just get them kitted out in their normal shit here. I need to get another 3K if I want to have 3 fire guards. It's probably worth it. Beautiful. Okay. We're all kitted out. I'm going to try to get a little bit more money to get those fire guards in case there's a fight that would benefit from it. I guess I can sell my junk and just buy it now, probably. So we can get rid of this guy. And this guy. This guy. And I have enough now. Sweet. 3. And I don't have to farm anymore. No. Try to remember to include that in my future Marstead notes. Okay, let's go save and then try to push the story a bit. Let's try going out the eastern door. I still have, like, rooms to explore out on the surface, but... Shibuya. Can your intelligence ever get high enough that it just, like, resolves negotiation, or it's I guess I don't really know what the values are behind the scenes, right? Is like intelligence a really significant circumstance modifier, or is it like really minor, almost undetectable? Does it say this is Shibuya? Gets a custom marker. Demon has possessed our Messiah. No. So would that get me like law alignment if I did that? Oh hey, hell yeah. Convenient. I'm gonna find a weapon shop here that just has strictly better stuff than the stuff I just bought. I've had the vision, I can see it happening. The Basilica, the holy land of the Messian faith. I can't tell a heathen like you. Pot that can seal demons, you say? Oh, I could have just been farming in here, maybe. The fucking Christians took over Shibuya. That's lovely. There's a TV here. 30 years ago, it was a trial sent to us by God. Well, that's cool that would be the 30-year time jump. Elf. Palette swap of Dryad. Intelligence incense probably still goes on me. Well, maybe it makes more sense to save those for D since she has so many stats to distribute across. Rusalka. Let's see what the gun does damage-wise here. Fine. Great even. One sec. Andrea her flight just landed. Hey. Not just yet. Holy Night. This is like a scripted battle, which is why I can't talk. I think I was in that southwest corner. It's a hell of a walk to get back over there. It's a dark floor. Oh. Make a note about that. Man in Shinjuku and enter people's minds. Baby can defeat demon possess Messiah. I also heard about Pot in Roppongi that traps demons and Barrier in Roppongi. Oh, sure. saturation problem on the Final Fantasy VI GBA port. What's the blue stat values here? Oh, okay. So originally this was like almost not visible at all. I guess this still gets marked on the map, so... Pre-Game Boy Advance SP days were really, really rough. I remember, like, the best way to play the game was to, like, take it outside. Ugh. Oh, shit. I can't do anything with it right now, apparently. Yeah. Do I need some kind of random event flag or item somewhere else to make progress here? Oh, I only get 3 markers in the whole fucking game? Holy shit. You keep track of that per map game? Are you serious? I can't even review those maps when I'm not on them, can I? Shibuya, second floor, yellow marker is missing. Girl needs some kind of event flag to progress. In Shinjuku, okay. Give me something to do next time. Must have been a one-way door somewhere back there. Not just yet. I kind of don't want that to be boosted, because now I don't know what the actual native value is anymore. Well, these are both 17. think it's +2 strength, maybe? Okay. Dwarf. Appreciate that this powerful gun has greatly reduced the brain power of random battles at the moment. I'm sure it's going to fall off eventually, or I'm going to start running into enemies that are immune to gun, but at the moment it's very convenient. And teleport to Shinjuku. Alright. Is this person in a bar?
Duty.
Such blasphemy. Whatever you say. See if it's in one of the bars. I don't have any use for you anymore. Go away. Drunk, cleany, could dive into people's psyches. Haven't seen him around lately. Okay, not in the first two bars. I guess if I walk past this character, feel free to just tell me. Can't complain. Check red, green, and purple, but maybe it's on a totally different floor. What are my map markers from last episode? The Yakuza boss. Yeah, you too, man. Well, I'm guessing it's not one of the preset temples. We could try checking the Yakuza boss, I guess. Caught a demon by surprise. Goodbye. Okay. Oh. Damage his ass. Oh no, it's fine. These guys are scary. Seven of them attacking? Because they don't all get to attack. Wow, it's like so much more work than the enemy outside that also gave 900 Maka per kill. Yorozawa? Okay. Oh, it's not him. Yeah, I figured. Game gonna make it clear when I'm supposed to return here. Made a note. Worm. Oh, no problem. Okay, so we're about at time here since we went over by a few minutes last time when you're trying to round off your bank. I should leave some future Marstead notes. Future Marstead, currently you have great gear, upgraded the helmet, body, gloves, boots, and bullets for everybody, and their guns are all amazing. So you can kind of just auto battle with guns on everyone right now. It's quite strong and tends to put lots of enemies to sleep. Just pay attention every now and then if it's a new enemy you haven't seen before to make sure that it's actually doing decent damage and they're not like immune to gun or something. Follow the stat distributions in the guide. You do have a warp here in Shinjuku that takes you back to Shibuya. In Shibuya, there's a room that you've marked with a yellow dot where you have to rescue a lady, but to rescue her, you have to find someone here in Shinjuku. You've already checked all 3 bars, and you've tried going in the southwest corner all the way upstairs to where Ozawa is, but you're not supposed to do anything with Ozawa right now. So I would finish checking Shinjuku. That would be go downstairs in the southeast. There's maybe something down there. Or try going downstairs in the northeast. And if you can't find anything, ask Time Access to help you find any NPCs you might be missing. Other than that, you can explore on the world map. Farming for money and XP is pretty easy now with these guns. Anytime you get a new shop, I would probably go ahead and take the time to buy everything out because it can make the game quite a bit easier. I'm still enjoying Shin Megami Tensei 1. It's a little janky, but it hasn't aged that poorly, to be honest, and I think it's much better than anything else in SMT that I've played. It's better than every other SMT game, and it's better than every Persona game so far, which I'm sure there's almost no one who agrees with me on that. But it feels like a game. Like, it feels like it's got some good ideas, and a lot of what changed about it later in the series I wasn't the biggest fan of. The moment where they take all your money was really cool. So yeah, thanks for sharing, and we'll be back with more SMT in the future.